Hello everybody, and welcome to this week's Sleepy Sunday stream. Just making sure it's appearing on the screen. There we go. Yeah, so a bit of a different type of game this week, especially compared to last week when we played the Quake 2 re-release remaster. I think this is going to be a slightly more sedate game, but I also think we're probably going to die just as much. So, I have not played this at all, but it's been on my watch list for a little bit, because I love board games, as I think I've said in a couple of previous streams. And one board game I really adore is a board game called Quarriors, which is where you collect dice, you kind of build a bag of dice, and then you roll dice. Whatever side comes up, you can then use. Well, this game, Dice Legacy, is a... let me just check how they describe it. Yeah, a roguelike survival city builder where you roll dice and then you use your dice, which I think represent your people, to do things, to do actions. And then I'm assuming you can upgrade your dice and do other stuff. Now, the term legacy implies, if it's anything like board games, that we'll be able to do permanent updates to our dice. And that'll be interesting. Oh, thank you very much for the follow there. That's very kind of you. Yeah, if it's anything like board games, legacy element means that we can do permanent things that go across games, which will be interesting to see if we can do in this. A couple of things before we start. First of all, this has got mixed reviews on Steam at the moment, so I'm hoping it will at least be interesting. I get the feeling that maybe it's a bit of an odd game, so it's a bit of a Marmite game, but we'll find out. Second of all, it's on sale at the moment, so if you want to pick it up in the next 3 or 4 days as this is being recorded, you should. But I guess the only way we'll know whether you want to pick it up or not is to give it a try. I have to say, I do like how overly dramatic this main menu is with the music, and then you've just got these two very beautifully rendered dice sitting here. Like, this is very board game iconography, like that with the two in the bottom corner. That's very board games. Anyway, a bunch of stuff on this menu. Don't know what ascended dice are. We don't have any memories yet. So I guess let's start a new game. Okay. Interesting. Survive the Winter, available in the DLC. Oh, I did not know this had DLC. So I guess we're playing the Escaping Fate mode. Lead your people to the discovery of an uncharted continent. Learn the truth and break free of the chains of fate. Dramatic. Oh my goodness. Okay, there was a lot more random stuff to select than I was expecting. That's interesting. Stranded. We've reached the shores of an uncharted continent. We must lead our people and discover what lies ahead. Select. Okay, and there's obviously other characters to unlock as well. Completely destroy an encampment, have at least 30 gold, forge or construct dice. Clearly I don't know what any of this means yet, so I'll ignore that. What's this? The Stranded King, Ruler. One of the many survivors of the shipwreck, yet the only one with a crown on his head. When people turned to him, he led. So he was made into a king by fate. We've got some starting resources there that look like food, wood. I don't know what that last one is. Ore, maybe? Dust? Who knows? And here's our starting dice. 2 replaceable with ascended dice. Interesting, so that does imply legacy elements that we can carry stuff across from previous games. We've got difficulties, pacifist mode, standard, legacy, resources more scarce and the people are harder to please. The way the experience was envisioned, hard and extreme. So I think one of the things this got a bit dragged over the coals for when it first came out it was really properly hard. So I guess they've added in slightly easier difficulty levels. Now we will definitely enable the tutorial. They're enabled. I hate UI design like that, because how do you know whether this is enabled or not? Just put a symbol in it like a tick. Anyway. Tutorials enabled, weather's away enabled, we've got different types of pausing. Dice can be rolled and manipulated while the game is paused. In-game pause is available, but dice cannot be manipulated while the game is paused. In-game pause is not available, the way the game was envisioned. Hey Scotty. Apparently this game really is proper hard. It's noticeable that there's a lot of things in this menu saying the way the game was envisioned, and then all the defaults to easier than that. We're going to leave it with the slightly easier settings, I think, for now. Let's get going. Dice Legacy is a peculiar game set in a world where winters are harsh, dangers are many, and they don't keep the text up for long enough for me to finish reading it. Cool. Well, apparently we have to do something, but it's like somebody shouted it just before stepping through a time portal. Whatever you do, don't press the... Oh yes, that's the other thing about this game. It's set on a ring world, which I think is really cool. So we have sort of linear movement forwards, but we'll eventually loop back round to the other side of this sea, which does make you wonder where we've come from, but hey. Oh yes, please, first steps. Dice are your workers. Each die belongs to a dice class, indicated by its colour. This is going to have some really problematic terminology in, isn't it? The upwards face of a die indicates the action it can perform. Press spacebar to roll all dice in a pool. Rolling a die consumes its durability. If the durability of a die falls below 0, the die will perish. Uh-oh. Press Alt plus left mouse button to lock a die, which will prevent it from rolling. Okay. So far, so tabletoppy. Alt plus click is lock a die. Yep. That's roll dice. Let's grab and place a dice. And if we hover over them as well, it shows us all the different potential faces for each die, which means we can play about with probabilities, which is probably what we need. So we've got gear side, 2, I'm gonna guess work sides, then like a explore side maybe, and a craft side and a fight side. So we can move up and down around the ring world. And we've got spaces. So, okay. So over here we've got a hunting grounds, which lets us gather food. The result is influenced by face level, whatever that means. I assume that's the number in the bottom right. And if we got gears, we can salvage stuff. Peasants only have one gear side though. Is this like collect wood? Okay. Also, that's going to be a problem. Space isn't, pause is not on space, so I'm going to accidentally smush space to roll my dice. What have we got over here? Stone, wood, food, and we need to build a house. How on earth we build a house, I have no idea. We've got a cook house, which restores durability to a die using food, and we have some food. Any die not with mercenary. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing, so let's put a die... No, I just want one of them. Why did you pick up all of them? One dice over there to do hunting, or wood gathering. One dice over there to do hunting. What's this one? Gather herbs or gather not with trait claustrophobic. Okay. I guess let's mush some over there to gather herbs. And let's unpause the game. And that takes real time for the dice to do stuff. Can't use the other two sides of these dice. Because we've not got any spaces that match. So I guess we'll re-roll those two. Then we can put that one over there. Now and then gather some stone, which takes longer. It hasn't at all told me how we go about building a house. Cannot be employed until it's rolled. Right, so when a dice comes back, we have to roll it. When dice come back, we have to roll it again. Locations are generated at the start of the game. Dice can be employed inside a location to gather resources, but this consumes the durability of the location. Goodness. When the durability of a location reaches 0, the location is destroyed. Where's the durability? Ah, top right. So that's got 19 times we can do it, etc. Also, thank you for the resubscription there, Scotty. Should have said that earlier, but I was being bemused. And we also have a bunch of things up here. Peasants, the backbone of society, capable of doing a bit of everything. Effect when pleased, gather extra resources. Effect when angry, buildings may be set on fire. I think I might be a peasant. That sounds a bit like me. When happy, gather more Lego. When angry, start to set fires. Okay. Let's lock that one. Because we might need some fighty. And re-roll the other ones. Ah. Provides wood. Provides food. Provides food. Let's get them to go get some food. And then, because we've got other places we can gather wood. Technically we've got other places we can gather food as well, I suppose. You go grab another herb. Because I don't know what they are. We don't have very many of those. Okay, you can go and gather wood. Yeah, so it tells us kind of our efficiency bonus at the bottom. Don't seem to be many obviously good efficiency bonuses. I guess let's gather some more wood. Technologies. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, this game's going to be quite complicated. Let's open the buildings tutorial. That'll be helpful. Buildings. Use the build menu to construct new buildings. We have a build menu. Okay. Buildings have different requirements and resources to be built and must be built within the player's territory. Some buildings required to be unlocked. Some buildings require to be unlocked through the tech tree before they can be built. Buildings can be demolished to recover some of the resources used in their construction. Buildings could catch fire or go on strike due to various circumstances. Yep, that all sounds very 2023. I guess that's the build button. Ah, down there. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. I was expecting this to be a bit more of a light and fruity sort of dice game, but this is quite a proper city builder by the look of all of this. House. Produces new peasant dice. Takes 6 wood, and we now have 6 wood. Okay. And it looks like we're secretly... Yeah, the way these are laid out, we're secretly playing on a hex board, which is all good because hex boards are the best. I mean, let's give them a beachside property. Ah, that's building. So we need to put 2 build dice in there. Okay, let's get time going again. Middle of summer, the sun is roaring. Okay. We might as well re-roll on the ones we've got there. Okay, cool. That's 1 build dice. 1 build die, I should say. Can we put this anywhere? No, because the spaces light up or kind of dim when we can place things in different places. I'm guessing let's gather more food. There's 1 more food gathering there, so we might as well get that. We'll start with... Oh, we started with 5 dice. Okay, cool. No, I'm going to unlock that one at the moment. There's no one attacking us. Potentially famous last words. Put you over there. Put you to work over there. Put you to work over there. Because I guess we want lots of wood. Am I allowed to take that back? Okay, so they're not stuck there when you place them down. That's good to know as well. No, we don't care about fighting. No, we don't care about that one. You can go get some more wood as well. Okay. What else can we build? Schools, cookhouses, district halls. So schools convert dice into other types of dice. Peasants to citizens. Yeah, interesting terminology. District hall expands territory, increases efficiency nearby, can be upgraded into a class district hall. Wheat farm. Produces wheat, can only be operated during summer. Let's pause for a sec. Mill produces food from wheat. Brewery produces ale from wheat. Herbalist hut gets just herbs. Dairy farm produces food from herbs. Workshop produces knowledge necessary to unlock new technologies and buildings. And the tax office produces gold from nearby class district halls, but decreases happiness. Yeah. Okay, so there's obviously some production chains here as well. See, that's what I was expecting we need herbs for. To heal dice. Heals a frozen dice using ale. What the heck? Okay. I guess there are some bad stuff during winter. Prevents dice used nearby from freezing. Holds festivals. Converts any... Oh, jeez. Converts any die into a peasant die. These I obviously have to unlock with technology. So barracks can make soldiers. Military outpost lets us do attacking, a bit like the settlers. We can also have merchant dice. Or monk dice. Okay, well I don't think we want to do any of that yet. What you really would like is another build die. Which is not forthcoming. That's food. Let's go gather more food. You can go get more food as well. One of your dice has low durability. If the durability of a die falls below 0, the die will perish even. And it can be restored within the cookhouse. Yes, I know that. But that's now got a build face, so we want that. And you can maybe go and get some more wood. Okay. So far I'm vaguely understanding what's going on. It is very vaguely. Yeah, and this is... Time is progressing up here. So you have to be careful of that. Slot types. Locations and buildings can have different requirements in terms of resources, dice, faces, and classes. Also, the result provided by a location can be influenced by the power of the face employed. So, the hammer face only accounts for hammer face. It's got the border, it accepts any face belonging to that class of colour. Dash border accepts any face belonging to any die class. This is with the kind of the axe and the pickaxe, accepts only that face. The result is multiplied by the face power. Generally allows to obtain more resources from a location. Yep. The compass only accepts a compass face. The result is based on chance and influenced by the face power. The higher the power, the better chance of a better outcome. So that's percentage rather than multiplication. And a circle one is accepts a resource. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So, where did the help go? Up there. So it says a dashed border accepts any face. Oh, that's a dash border is basically you can put anything of any type in here. And when it's got a white border, it means any class of die. Okay. So I guess the builders, we can't put them in there till they've been replenished. So we re-roll everything. You put you in there. Then we put a food in there as well. Halt operations. Press the right mouse button, hold on a location or building to halt all ongoing operations and take back the dice and resources. Fine. So, hopefully that means this die will now get healed up in the cookhouse. We've still got another salvaging place in there, so we'll put a salvaging place in there. Put these two in to make a nice little baby dice. That's not strange. Okay, I'm not quite sure how many that returns. So we put 8 in there, put a food in there. Cool. So I guess we probably want to build another house as well while we're here. Unless we can just repeatedly use this house. Yeah, let's wait until... Let's see if we can just use that house as somewhere to make a babies. So it replenishes 8 by the look of it. That's not bad. You obviously still want to keep getting food. So food... And... Don't have anywhere other spaces for this. Oh, okay. Peasants, the backbone of our society. Oh man, the terminology is problematic. Capable of doing a bit of everything. You can now produce new peasant dice from house. Yeah, we saw their effects previously. Happiness. Your actions can affect the happiness of a dice classes in various ways. When a dice class is pleased, it will provide a powerful positive effect. When a dice class is angry, it will provide a dangerous negative effect that can threaten your kingdom. Many actions can lower the or increase the happiness of a dice class, such as retaining or losing dice, passing and refusing policies, establishing class district halls, constructing and losing buildings within a class district, and more. If too many dice belong to unhappy dice class, a riot could start. A dice class will continue to exist as long as there is one face belonging to that dice class in play. Happiness log plus new faces. Alright, so they're happy that somebody new's come along. It does look like we can reuse the house. So we're going to put you in there to get fed. And he wants to build a wheat farm, build a mill, build a district hall. So we can build a wheat farm. Let's put it in there. Ah, this needs different faces to build a wheat farm. It needs work. It needs this type of worker. So we'll put you in there. I assume we can't afford the mill. No, we need more stone and wood for the mill. And where does the district hall live? Just need more wood. Okay. So let's get another one of these. Get you fed. We need a lot of wood, so let's get some wood in. And then you can plough the field up there with your buddy. Okay. Can't zoom in or out because the mouse wheel takes us around the ring world. They're back and they've been fed. That's nice. Needed one more stone as well, so let's get a stone going. Easily done. Then we need 2 more of those to sow, so it's a multi-stage process. Okay, let's roll them and get you fed. Get you and you getting some more wood. Yeah, so they like it when we make more dice. No idea why they could possibly like it when we make more dice. Get you in there. Oh, yeah, I'll get you in there. Ah, perfect. We'll get you in there as well. Yeah, the seasons seem worrying. Okay. Can we afford a mill yet? No, we need a couple. We need one more wood. I think we should get that going if possible, because generally speaking, we want food, I imagine. Okay, so if we harvest, we need 2 more of these to harvest. I'm going to keep that face because we might need that for building. We'll do the wheat farm first, I think. Ah, stuff. Lots of stuff. Yeah, we still need more wood, so we'll get more wood in. Reroll them. That one's looking a bit peaky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting colder. Winter is approaching. Soon our fields will be frozen and venturing into the wildlands will be dangerous. We need to make sure we have enough wood to burn in our steam generators. We must survive. Slight worry I don't have any steam generators if that's really important. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Right. Uh-oh. So, how much were steam generators? Oh, they need iron bars, I guess. So how do we make them? A forge? No? No, that does stuff to dice. Iron. Yeah, okay, but how do we make iron? There must be some way to change... To change or get iron? Okay. That's a worry. Okay. Alright, Scottish Power. There in the chat. Do you really want to be warm this winter? Wouldn't it be better just to burn your money rather than give it to us? Yeah, right. So I have no idea what to do to get iron. So instead, let's, I guess, build that mill. And as I suspected, we need the buildy dice. So let's get those buildy dice going. I guess let's make time continue, although I'm a bit worried. We're entirely out of wood, so let's get some more wood. And didn't need to lock that one in the end. But maybe, I think more dice is probably better. Probably. Oh, and you've not got any food, so let's get you some food. You can also get wood. Okay. Now I've got a bunch of dice who probably need fed pretty soonish. So let's put you up there and see what this has to say. Autoplace. Press shift plus left mouse button on a slot to attempt an autoplace. The first valid die or resource found will be inserted. Yeah, I don't really want to trust the computer with that. Yep, you two can go and get more wood. You can go get fed. So this needs a worker die, 2 wheat die, 2 wheat produce. Yeah, okay, so let's roll these. Let's lock that because that needs to get fed next. And let's get you up there. guess we don't have any stone either, so let's get some stone going. We also need to build that district hall, which I think was 6 wood. Yeah, okay. So, roll all of those. Get you fed. We haven't actually not rolled any of those sides. That is upsetting. Get some food. Get some wood. And get some babies. Let's get some herbs just in case. And some more wood. And then District Hall. Which I guess would make sense near where we've started. So we'll stick it down there. Efficiency. Efficiency determines how fast a building or location operates. District halls provide an efficiency bonus to every building and location nearby. Your town hall also provides an efficiency bonus nearby. Now that's the sort of stuff that would be really useful to tell you before you put the building down. Exploration. You can only interact with locations and buildings that are within your territory. You can expand your territory by using district halls. To do so, place a district hall on the edge of your territory and complete its expand territory recipe. Again, that's stuff that would be really useful if you told us before. Now, there was something about buildings where you could demolish them. How does one demolish a building? I want it demolished. That. Gone. Hopefully you didn't lose us anything because we'd not... Yeah, unbuilt buildings refund 100% of their cost. Fine. So I guess we probably want to stick this up here to expand our operations. Let's put that up there. Hello, Port Ponky. Thank you for joining us. I suspect what's going on is we're about to die during winter. So, you know, pretty standard for this type of survival city buildery game. Only this one is based on dice. That's good. Wood. Let's roll these. Oh my goodness. It'll be real nice. It'll be real nice if some of you rolled the side that we need. More wood. Feed that one. More food. Roll all of those. Okay, we've got one. One for the wheat field. That is good. Out of these ones, we can put that one up there to help build the district hall. No. Wheat fields are getting covered in snow. No, 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 no. That's bad. Oh, and this is new. The council is proposing new laws for your reign. Mandatory mining. At the start of every season, obtain 2 stone or 2 iron for every mine inside peasant districts. I don't know how we make districts yet. All newly obtained dice have 1 extra power to the gather action. Doubles the food production in all buildings inside of peasant districts. I think that one's good for now. Councils and policies. Every season the council reunites and will ask you to enact a policy. Different dice classes will propose different policies. Policies have powerful effects that can change the course of the game. Approving a policy proposed by a dice class will increase its happiness, but will lower the happiness of every dice class whose policies were rejected. Some policies are rarer than others and are marked with a waxed seal. Cool. Choose and not approve any policy won't have an effect on the happiness of the dice classes. Right, so I'd say somewhere we've got a gold. But it says over here, provide stone also has a small chance of providing gold. So I think we need to put that one over there. So Port Ponky, the numbers under this dice are, if any of them get to 0, that member of our society dies, which is bad. We've now got the effect when pleased that they'll gather extra resources, which is good. So let's get more wood, more stone. It's okay. I am also absolutely confused by this because I haven't played it before. Dice employed during winter will risk freezing. The colder the temperature, the higher the risk. Wheat farms will also stop working during winter. Powered on steam generators can prevent dice used in their range from freezing, but we don't know how to make them yet. Also, we kind of really want... Oh my goodness. Ah, ball bags. So I was about to say, what we really wanted was another one of these faces to help harvest the field, but now it's dead. So we can't. Which is really rubbish, because it's a 1 in 6 chance of getting that face, and we didn't for a very long time. So, instead, the only food source we have is this hunting ground. I'm not sure there's any other way to make them. So the tavern, we could heal a frozen dice using ale, but the problem is we don't have the brewery, and to make the beer we need wheat, which we also now don't have. So this hasn't gone great. I guess then it's time to get more dice. So putting 2 dice in there, Pokponky breeds a new die. This one down here, the food hall, if we feed it, they will... No, don't... Oh, you silly idiot. I put the wrong ones in. But putting in here gets us a new food, which is what we need. But... yes, now we've got a use for this explore die, which we never... Explore face, which we didn't before. So that's good. Ah, one of our dice is frozen. Frozen dice cannot be rolled or employed. It can be healed in a temple or a tavern, or it will unfreeze on its own at the beginning of summer. Well, let's hope that winter isn't too long in this game. Or we're going to die on our first winter, which would also be on trend for this type of game. We don't have any space to use that face, so let's reroll all of them. Right. You go and get some food. You go and get some food to actually feed other people. You go over there into the gathering. Oh, okay, so we've just found a bunch of new stuff up here. A forest. A ruin we can explore. An iron mine. And we need iron to build steam generators. Another iron mine. Another stone mine. Another forest. And an three encampments? Okay, so let's read what encampments are. You can sometimes find encampments with which you can establish relationships. Interacting with an encampment will alter your relationship level in various ways. A good relationship will bring ever-growing benefits. A hostile relationship will bring troubles. You can interact with the encampments by building different outposts in their range. The possible interactions with the encampments will change based on the outpost that you build. And one of our dice is better now. The faces of a die have a power range ranging from 1 to 8. The power of a face can influence the results of the recipes unless indicated otherwise. The power of a face is 1. Using a face of a die can have a maximum power of 4. Oh, construct dice can have double that. I was about to say, just said 1 to 8 up there. The power of the face can be increased in various ways, such as using the enchantment chamber. Okay, so if we... yeah, so that one, because we enacted that special ability, or that special, whatever it was called, what was it called? Yes, this active policy, we've made our gathering on that one die better. Right. Okay. So the only things we can currently do with the encampment is explore. So what's the chance if we put this over here? Result is random or influenced by the face level, but it doesn't really give us an idea. Fighty fighty. I guess the fighty fighty is if we have like a military encampment or anything around. Let's go over there first off. See if we can explore the ancient ruins. And was there anything else that we unlocked? Establish class district. Any die and not mercenary. And it takes 2 gold. Right, so that's how we specify like a peasant district, I guess. And we want to send people into the iron mines because we need iron really quite desperately. There's nowhere else that we've unlocked to make food. Arse. Okay. The ancient ruins. These appear to be the ruins of an old storehouse now engulfed in vines and moss. The walls could cave in at any second, but perhaps some valuable materials could be inside. Success chance medium. Go on then. Past the entrance is a large circular room that once housed goods of any kind. Some materials could be repurposed for construction. Interesting. On the opposite side of the room, white, torn out drapery is covering something quite massive. Perhaps something well preserved lies underneath. So we've already got a bunch of wood and some stone, but our chance of success of going further is low. I'm going to keep going. Ah. Removing the cloth has toppled some crates. The timber column is bent. It won't hold much longer. The wood is about to snap. Making it out of here in time won't be easy. The treasure was lost. Oh, and we've now broken that die. Great. Wounded die will perish if wounded again. A die can be wounded when fighting and can be healed in a temple or an apothecary. Right, okay. So, we'll call that a learning exercise. That ruin's now gone because we collapsed it. You can go into an iron mine though. You can get fed, but we're rapidly running out of food because we didn't gather enough wheat. Do you have an explore action? Let's go and explore the middle encampment. We have space for one more die. Let's do that. We encountered a small encampment. The population is wearing worn out yet fancy clothes. They seem to possess a lot of goods. Well, that peasant was also wounded. Nuts. Unfortunately, our explorer was seen while trying to sneak into their camp and caught by a guard. They'll be wary of our presence for a while. I just wanted you to say hello. Why was that so hard? Right. Oh, it is a loss of wounded dice now. You go get more food. You go get more iron. Oh, so that's all one linked camp. Just had 3 slots. Oh, so we maybe could have sent 3 dice at the same time. Oh, okay. You go get more iron. Hopefully that's not going to cause issues. We can now put 2 gold in here and make this a peasant district, if that helps. And Anything else we can do with exploring at the moment? Not by the look of it. Okay. Current dice freezing chance is 30%. But can we do a steam generator? Yes. That takes 4. Class District. The Class District consists of a district hall that was upgraded into a Class District hall and all buildings and locations adjacent to it. Constructing and destroying buildings in a Class District affects the happiness of the dice class. Fine. Oh, so the districts are actually quite tiny. So, fine. You want one of these. It's got a decent range. Hasn't got frozen inside an iron mine. Oh. So if we put that there. We don't have any building. You need food. We can't use any of those faces right now, so I guess reroll everything. And not one of the... Oh no, there's a building face, so we can get that one down. Guess let's send out some people. Iron mining again. Yeah, we can't explore up there. So the other faces are no good right now either. You desperately need some food. Such a terrible roll. Let's try that again. Right, build that, please. You go and get some food. You go and get some wood, because we need that for the steam generator. And I guess you go and get some stone. Okay. I think. We have got a lot of frozen peasants at the moment, which is probably not great. We'll feed them up at least. So ignite that when it takes 3 wood. What does that do when it's ignited? I was sort of hoping that range would be a bit bigger. Reroll all of those. We've got some very borderline dice, so let's not reroll that one. Yeah, how do I see the... It seems like its range from there is 2 across. But it's only seeming like it's 1 across, so I was thinking it was going to cover over here. So now I'm confused. Well, let's hope it does. Got a bunch of iron, which is great. You can get fed. You need to go get more food. Okay. So maybe we want to look at upgrading some dice next. Or maybe we want a workshop to unlock new buildings. Ah. Oh, no, that's good, because that will heal our injured die. Injured dice. So let's put that in there. Right. If we're doing that, let's get some more herbs on the go. Don't have anything that needs gears at the moment, so roll everything. Need one over there to build that. More wood. More food. You can get healed. And we'll get that burning a bit longer. Reroll everything. Okay, and another buildy one there. Perfect. Hasn't got frozen inside the cook. Oh, you can get frozen while you're eating. Oh, that's unkind. I guess get some more herbs. And that's a double gatherer because of that 2 in the bottom right. So that should get us more food. Which is good because we are rapidly running out of unfrozen peasants at the moment. I guess more wood. And more wood. They're hopefully both in range of this, so they should be safe. It looks like we might be coming to the back half of winter, judging by this colour. Hopefully. Okay. We might maybe survive this winter. That would be nice. I would really quite like to actually succeed making wheat next time. Because that is effectively what all our objectives are at the moment. Okay, so we've got some more kind of explory dice. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm gonna feed one of them. I'm going to lock the other one for later. Get you to go get more food because you're a doubler. Yeah, that's definitely getting less blue, which is probably good. Yeah, this is already... Oh, what's this? Ah, I see. That's our rotation around the ring world. Yes, it's already quite stressful when you can pause. I can't imagine how stressful this game would have been when you couldn't pause it. I might explain why it got some grumpy reviews originally. Okay, bad news. Our hunting ground is now depleted. And we don't have... Yeah, end of winter. Temperatures are rising. Snow will be melting soon. Our frozen dice will be healed. That's good. Because we don't have any other way of getting food right now. So we really need to get the wheat farm back up and running. And we can't use that right now because all of our injured dice are frozen. Oh no. Yeah. You and an iron mine, please. I'm going to keep these two, because then I can use those when the wheat farm's back up and running. And let's see if there's anything we want to build. Allows raiding of nearby encampments. I don't think we want to do that. Allows merchandise to trade with nearby encampments. But we need a lot more stone for that. Allows monk dice to interact with nearby encampments. Okay. So I guess let's put a school down to see what citizen dice do. Yeah, it looks like we're coming out of winter now, which is good. Snow is melting. Sun is moving. Yup. Another peasant got frozen in the mines. Every, everything is fine, probably. I think I'm just going to burn through until it's summer again and all my dice melt at this stage. I assume it can't be that long. Please? All the snow's gone, at least. We've got more people wandering around, so does that mean we're at summer? Thank goodness, winter has passed. The snow is gone, the weather is getting warm again, we've made it through our first winter. Now it's time to move forwards and discover what lies ahead. Understood. Amazing. A clear weather forecast. The council is proposing new laws. We can do... House can be used by any dice. That's probably good. When we have more dice types. At the start of every season, obtain 2 wood for every forest inside peasant districts. We don't need more of those. So let's say that one. Okay, we've got an achievement for surviving our first winter. Now, we've got some injured dice. And that was a good die, so let's put you in there. Give you a couple of herbs. Also, let's put you and you in there, and we're saving those other 2. Because, goodness, did we repeatedly fail? Spaces, roll, not unpause. Did we repeatedly fail that before? You need feeding. And we need stone. Is that a stone mine? That's a stone mine. And wood is always good. That's why it rhymes. So, perfect. So now we can do this and this to actually sow. These people are still not talking to us. But if we roll those, put you in there with some food, put you in there with some herbs to heal, and another build die, and lock that. Yeah, okay, cool. So now we need 2 to actually harvest the wheat. So there's 1. You can get fed. I'll reroll the others. Perfect. Don't need any building ones. We don't need any fighty ones. I don't think. No. You probably need fed as well. Okay, so let's convert your basic die from there into a citizen and see what happens. Okay, that's given us 4 wheat. So we can put 2 of the wheat into the mill. And then we need a worker on there as well. You can get undone because, again, we can't talk to them up there yet. Let's roll all of those. That is a lot more dice we're rolling now. That's great. You go over there. You can get fed. You can go into the other stone mine. You and you over there. Hold this one. And pause for a second. Okay. Citizen dice. Cultured people. Goodness. Dedicated to research and technology. You can convert peasant dice into citizen dice inside of a school. Effect when pleased. Produces extra resources. Effect when angry. Buildings may go on strike. So, it's more likely to do the production action and the build action. It can't do the scavenging action at all. And it's got book actions, which we can use somewhere. Shrug. Okay, so I don't really want to put another one in. Well, we'll put another one into there because we probably want a couple of these dice so they can deal with the production. It'll make us being able to do wheat a lot easier. We'll put that in there, so that will start making some food. Because we're very low on food. We don't have any swords or exploration yet, so re-roll all of them. Into the blizzard. Combination to activate. Oh, so if we get a certain set of symbols and we have matched that, it just does a special ability. Okay. Now, because that's got a 2 on it, if we put that in there, that can do it all by itself, which is really, really useful. What else do we need and not have a lot of? Let's just get more people out into the woods and do that. Now, what can we build and what should we build next? Mix food from herbs. That's another way to get food, which is probably not a bad idea. That unlocks new technologies and buildings. That's probably not a bad idea either. That will let us convert citizen dice into merchant dice. We want to do trading, but I think what we really want to do at the moment is just more food. So let's put a dairy farm up somewhere. Yes, let's have a little... Dairy farm produces food from herbs. So let's put that near the herb place. Unpause. You know what? Let's not do that because I can't see what dice it needs if I put it there. That blocks stuff. So instead, let's put it there. Dairy farm. Thank you. Okay, and that then needs our 2 builders. Perfect. Okay. So that's made 2 wheat into 2 food, which is good. So let's put 2 of the food in there, 1 of the food in there. Roll everything. That's amazing. That could just go straight back in there. That desperately needs food, so we can put that in there. And they're still not talking to us. Okay. And we needed a bit more stone still. There's another citizen. I don't know what that face is for. But I guess we probably want to build a barrack and a workshop. I was just about to say we should probably build a workshop. Let's build a workshop. Up here? No, that's a silly place to put a workshop. Because I imagine a workshop is like a citizen building. So we probably want to found a citizen district down here somewhere. Now let's just put it over there. We need 3 buildies. We've just got some more wheat as well. Let's get that into there. Oh, 2 wheat into there. That into there. 1 of those into there. Roll everything. You can go over there. You can go in there. You can get some food. Okay. This takes 2 herbs. You put them in there. It only takes 1 of them. Okay, and it needs 2 herbs. Let's get that one. Stay on that side. Reroll the others. Perfect. So that's now got a scavenge, and we'll lock that side down as well. Okay, it's starting to get a lot more complicated now. I've got multiple types of dice. Yeah, a lot more complicated. Right. I think we probably want to build another steam generator over here somewhere. That'll cover a lot of stuff. So let's build one there. Let's get you on the field. Let's get the herbs in there. And we'll get some wheat in there. We want everything else. Got builder, builder. You can get some food. Okay, you can spread knowledge. You can spend knowledge in the technologies panel to unlock permanent improvements in new buildings. Most advanced technologies and buildings require a higher technology level to be unlocked before they can be researched. Let's have a look. So we can do level 1 technologies or level 0. Increase wood gathered from forest by 1. Increase food gathered by hunting grounds by 1. Bit late for that. Increase wheat produced by the wheat farm by 1. Increase food produced by the mill by 1. So they're probably both good ones. Cookhouse restores 4 extra durability. That's really good. And increase the time before a fire destroys a building by 15%. Okay. Unlocks enhancement chamber. Enhances chamber, also restores 3 durability. Yeah, we've not got any of them yet. Unlocks market. Okay, and that's religious stuff. Okay. So, how do we do this? We put 3 books over here and it produces knowledge. Fine, I think. What now? Threats are conditions that must be resolved before their timer runs out in order to prevent something bad from happening. Certain threats, such as hostile forces, could cause the dice used to resolve them to be wounded in the process. Right, but... Oh! Space isn't pause, you silly sausage. Now, it said there was a threat somewhere. Someone was attacking us. I cannot see that. So maybe they've not got here yet? Well, either way, go get me some stone, please. And you go get me some herbs. And you get fed. You go sit in there while we wait for the herbs. You start growing again. A terrified peasant screams for help. Someone is attacking our settlement. Who and why? Rumours quickly spread about the others. We are not alone. Oh no, it's the tail end people from Lost. A dim light, screaming men with torches. We must stop them from setting fire to our settlement. Understood. Oh, that's needing a sword. Okay, righty. So, can we see our dice pool? Can we see our dice pool at any given time? That's unfortunate if we can't. So that would be quite a useful thing to see. Interesting. So that's giving us the warning there. Right. Well, you go gather some wood. I'll unpause this because that will come back. And we'll roll all of these and hope for sword. Yes, sword. I like how the military person just sort of wandered out of the die. That's fun. Okay, so. Oh man, I am. So we need free study. I literally don't think we have enough dice for that. So that means we need to put... That means we need to upgrade another one of these. To have enough citizen dice to actually do research. Lock that one, let's lock that one. They're still not talking to us. We don't need to build. Fine. Grab those, put them in there. So I want to have a lot of food, if at all possible. You go down there. And get fed. I guess what it's saying is we need another district hall to be able to go up and explore more. So, to do that... Man, those are all proper rubbish for what I want right now. To do that, we need to go and get some more wood. Oh, okay, so if you mouse over that, it does show the range. Just in winter, it's hard to see because it's white on snow. Which again, you harvest those, please. I want one of those to go get some wood. We'll save that one. We'll save that one. I've got the herbs now. Lovely. Yeah, well, I think we'll keep a fighty one, just in case. Keep a building one just in case as well. So I guess we're just waiting for some dice to come back then. Lovely. Wheat in there. Fighty one up there. Roll the rest. Yeah, there we go. Just a bunch of wood come in, which means we can stick a district hall up here. No, don't put the green one in there. Ugh. Oops. Doesn't look like we can take that again easily. Okay, fine. That's locked. That will build, and hopefully that will give us a bit more visibility. There's also another hunting grounds up there that will be really good to get. Get some more herbs in as well. Some more wood in. Hold on to one of them. Put you into there. Roll the rest. Ah, perfect. You can go in there. You can go in there. sight of swords and axes, savages aimed at our homes. We must prevent them from destroying our buildings. Understood. Right, then we need an explorer in there to actually increase our visibility range. We'll lock that again. Get you fed. Get you getting some more herbs. I can't remember if we need another explorer, so we'll hold on to that one. That one needs to get fed, and we'll hold on to that one because I'd quite like to do some research. So let's feed that peasant die. Yes. All three in there to do the research. Okay, so that's pushed back our visibility again. So the nice thing is it's given us another hunting grounds which we can use. Some places to gather herbs, some more stone mines, and some more forest locations. Yeah, saying we should build a barracks, which I guess if we're going to keep getting attacked now does make sense. But we don't have enough wood for that, so we need to go and gather a bunch more wood from places. We've not unlocked any more kind of explory locations either. Oh, that's nice. They're apathetic to us now. Okay, so we'll keep them all as is. Reroll. It's another resource gathering, so we'll go put them in a wood as well. And you could do with getting fed, I think. Put you in there. Just need one more herb. You also might want to consider getting another cookhouse by the look of it. So we can heal multiple people at the same time. They are no good for us right now. They are no good for us right now. That's better. Oh, that's the attack noise. But let's get 2 more herbs. And some more wood. Get you fed. Pause that one so we can stick the sword. It needs 2 swords. That's not great. Oh no. Right, lock that because we need to get them fed. Need some more wood, so let's get them out. Let's get you back temporarily. Unlock these 2. Let's leave you in there. Okay, there's another fight up there. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. It looks like there's a camp or something up there. So I guess that's what we want. Get one more of you. Get you fed up. And we will, I guess, keep going. We are nearing winter again. I've got a bunch more food this time, which is good. To reroll everything, you need to get healed. We need to use the herbs for. We need 1 more herb to make some more food. Now got enough to make soldier dice. Too close to foreign structures. Okay. We need more wood for the district hall. That needs 3 buildy things in order to build it. So, more wood we can get. And let's keep going. That's one buildy thing. That's a fighty thing. So we'll hold on to that. I'm not sure if we'll have time, but we'll give it a go. See if we can do that in time. What we do need is more fighty things. More swordy boys. The next 60 seconds by the look of it. Nope, that's not great, and you need fed. Lock you. Actually get more wood. There's a bunch of them come back. Oh, again, that is not great. It's not great at all. One of you out. Not that one. One of you out to gather. Reroll the others. I'll put you up in the barracks. I'd be real happy if you would roll a fighty side. Let's lock that one, roll the others quickly. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, we're just going to have to keep rolling until we get lucky, I think. Yeah, one of them got wounded, but that's fine. We can deal with that. We need one more building thing, and then we can start making some soldier dice, which is probably a good idea at this stage, as we're constantly under attack now. And that should mean we've got enough to build another district hall up here. Okay, let's reroll all of those. That one's injured, so we put that over there, but we need another herb. We're going to put that herb in for food. And we will get that one fed. And the mill still works in winter, so we don't have to worry about converting that just yet. Keep that swordy boy. Gather a bit more. Perfect. Ah, that reminds me as well. We've now got one technology. So, there was one that I seem to remember sounded really good. Yeah, Cookhouse restores 4 extra durability. That sounds like a really useful thing at this stage. Welcome back, Port Ponky. It is all kicked off. Yeah, Cookhouse restores 4 extra durability. Perfect. Okay. So, let's put that up there, because that'll build our barracks, and then we can convert some normal dice, peasant dice I think? Peasant dice into soldier dice. Which will be good. These people are still apathetic towards us, so we can't talk to them with the explore dice. There's no real point in that. Although we might keep it, because we'll need it for this one in a second. Yeah. Roll that final one. That's another buildy die, which we can shove it up there. Let's get time moving in. Yeah, there we go. There's another attack coming in. And it's 2 swords. So we'll need to wait for some of our peasant dice to come back, I think. And that is winter. Oh, which means a new law is being proposed. Mandatory mining at the start of every season obtain some stuff. Dice from used to freezing while used in peasant districts, that's okay. I think the healing chemicals sounds good. So we are meant to get an enhancement chamber soon, so we're going to do that one. Okay, let's wait for this one to come back. Lovely. Now we can pick up both those swords, put them over there. to defend against our aggressors. You need healed. That was on 7. We'll see what that comes back with now. Got technology going. We need to gather some herbs. Oh, they both got injured. And we desperately need to gather some herbs so we can start healing people. Get a bunch of dice back in 12 seconds from up here. Because that's a quarter of our dice up there at the moment. Oh, perfect. That's a double gather. So that would be really helpful. There's all those come back. We can upgrade a peasant to a soldier, which takes iron. Interesting. This is that's a non-upgraded peasant. So we'll do that. We've just got one more technology that we can spend somewhere. So you can just increase the wood gathered from the forest by 1. That's probably quite good. Increase the wheat produced by a farm by 1 is good because it then lets us increase the food produced by a mill by 1. But that's not a rush. And it wants us to unlock to build an enhancement chamber. So let's unlock that. So we can then build it. Okay. I don't think it's quite... I think it's a bit too twee for guns. It feels more like we're hitting them with massive swords. Great. Our herbs have come in so we can get them healing as well. Okay. Strong men defending our interests and expanding our reign. You can convert the peasant dice into soldier dice inside barracks. Effect when pleased, prevents riots. Effect when angry, dice may occasionally get wounded. Goodness. And obviously they're quite fighty. They've got 2 fights, single fight, single fight. They can do some building, and they can also do some torches. Seem to be related to offensive weaponry. Yeah, it's the whole game's based on a ring world. So it's going up the side here. I think we have to get to the far end, which would loop us back round to the same ocean we started on, which confuses me logistically. But okay. Cool. We're in that district, which will hopefully... because I think they're all spawning from up here somewhere. So hopefully that will help. Anyway, let's re-roll everything. Oh, that is a lot of fighting. So let's hold on to the 2 fighting. That's a good double gather, so let's put that to get some more herbs, because we need that to heal people. And that is another free technology from our citizens. We're just going to hold on to that fighty as well, I think. And I didn't pay attention to the food coming back. I have not read Heaven's River by any Dennis. Yeah, we need one more iron before we can upgrade another peasant into a soldier. So this was on 8 before. What will it come back with? 16. That's now getting healed for 8. Was that more than before? They're only getting healed for 4 before. I'm not sure. Okay, anyway. Let's reroll all of these. Oh, that's a good gather again. Yeah, so you're going back into the herb fields, buddy. Oh, again, limited resource. That herb field is now gone, which is part of the reason we have to keep pushing forwards, I guess. Now, we finally got that open so we can do the explore there. We've also got a good hunting grounds up here now, which is worth remembering. That injured die can go in there and use the wheat to get some more food. And then we've got a bunch of gathering. But we need to be a bit careful because we're winter, so dice can get frozen again. However, while it's a low chance of freezing, if we get a bit more wood, we can then set this steam generator going, which will protect us gathering over in this area, which seems like a good idea right now. Now we can put those in there for that to get healed. What's a Topolopolis? Let's just wait for some stuff to come back. How much does an enchantment chamber take? Lots of wood and lots of stone. That might have to wait until summer rolls around again. A tube world. Oh, that's fun. Roll that again. Let's get you healed, and then we'll get you fed. So it's like a Dyson sphere where they've only done it in some of it. I feel like we're just talking about different dimensionalities of the same thing. A ring world into a tube world into a Dyson sphere. Difficult. They seem quite hostile to our presence. So we probably want to enchant an explorer face up a bit. Right, we've got enough wood. Turn this on. Then we can start shoving some of this into things over here. So, that's a forest which we need. That's a stone mine that we need. That one's injured as well. Nubbins. So you go into there. You go into there and get fed. Go into there to get healed. I'll also mean this die won't be in danger. It gets healed, thankfully. Okay. I hope they didn't use the ring world as a giant drinking straw. That could have been quite the problematic evening for everybody on that tube world then. I wonder if we can increase our dice pool as well. It really frustrates me there's no screen to show you how many of each dice you have. Though I suppose on which note we should probably, as we keep getting attacked, upgrade one of our peasants. We'll hold that. Upgrade one of our peasants with this, which means we need someone in an iron mine. Which the green ones definitely can't do. But we did get a new technology. Enhancement chamber also restores free durability. That sounds good. Passively provides a attack face on nearby threats. That sounds good. Don't care about the market right now. I don't care about monk dice right now either. So we're going to build an enchantment chamber, but not yet. Keep getting attacked, so that sounds like a good idea. Oh, we absolutely can't afford to build that right now. Oh no. Right. We did talk about is doing another cookhouse, but that needs a bunch of wood. Apparently we just completed something. I'm not quite sure what we completed. I wasn't paying enough attention. So what's come back? Stuff. Lots of stuff. Let's get you fed. We don't currently have any building projects on the go. There's some more herbs. There's another iron mine. Yeah, that's what we need right now, is we need someone to go into the iron mine. Let's just put you both in there. A lot of swords. And then this one, we have no wheat. Yeah, that is broadly rubbish. Yeah. Cool, get another tech going. Now, one thing I do want to check is, can I... Yes, we can send multiple dice at the same time, which I assume will improve our chances. So you know what, stuff it, let's do that. Get one of you fed. Perfect. Now, sorry about that, I don't control the ads. Also, noticeably, they're not even giving me the money for the ads at the moment. I need to go figure out what's going on with that. Well, we all know that the ad stuff is a bit dumb. I was trying to place a die there. We encountered a small encampment. The population looks aggressive and uncivilized. Man, this game has very problematic language. Unfortunately, our explorer was seen while trying to sneak into their camp and caught by a guard, just to make them even more bitter about our presence. Oh, of course, they're both frozen and injured. Sensational. More gathering. Yes, more wood. We need more wood. And we needed some iron. Where's the iron? Wait, did we need some iron? Oh, well, it's too late now. They're there. Let's roll those again. Let's get you into some feed. And what was the enchantment chamber again? Lots of wood and some more stone. Yeah, see, that's run out of wood now, so everything around it is now more dangerous to do. Excellent, and that's finished. So, as it sounds like we're needing a bunch of wood, I might just increase the wood gathered from every trip into the forest. Feels like that'll be useful at this moment. Let's re-roll everything again. Yeah. In fact, I am just going to be cheeky and do that. So that should get us a bunch of wood and stone, which we need. I think I'm just going to keep feeding them into research. You can do with being fed. of those are particularly useful rolls. None of those are particularly useful rolls either. But wait and we'll just get another die fed up. The other iron there, which we can use to upgrade that one into a soldier. The slight problem is that the district hall distance around it is really small. So neither of these will count as like a soldier district. But we'll lock that because that's a useful face for later. I guess we'll just upgrade this into a soldier district, see if that does anything useful. We have to be careful about peasants though, lest they start revolting. I mean, it's very kind of Armello-esque in the fact it's quite board gamey, with a bunch of kind of timing mechanics. They're easy to do on a video game. Well, that's a double gather as well, so let's double gather wood. Okay, and that's a soldier district. Increases significantly by surrounding buildings. Yeah, I've definitely not put these layouts correctly. That, however, is good. And I need more stone. Let's get them in the stone mine again. Get that so it keeps heating. That way we can get more wood. Oh, that's good as well. Get you in the stone mine, as you're a double one. Ah, it's just hexagons are the best shape. It is a known, inarguable fact that hexagons are the best shape. Because bees know what they're doing, man. Yeah, wow. Torch side ice, not quite sure what that's for. But we've got another tech. Oh, Euclid knew what he was talking about as well. Okay, let's do whatever that weird enchantment chamber thing is. Because we are trying to gather enough materials for an enchantment chamber. And once our wood gathering's nearly there. So, let's reroll all of that. Get you two in there. You in there. Here are all the rest. Some wood gathering. Should give us enough to build the thingy we want to build. I've got enough swords doing the rounds. I think maybe we'll do that way around. Don't really have anything that we need these for over winter. Now we've converted everything. Ooh, ooh. Double wood. Double wood. And we're reaching the end of winter, so our freezing chance has gone down as well. Okay. nearly out of food. We have not too many injured dice to deal with once they've unfrozen. Whoa, wait, wait. Why did our wood just go up so significantly? Huh, okay, that's good. I don't know why our wood went up so dramatically, but that does let us make the enchantment chamber. Let's make that in the peasant district in the hope that it will make our peasants happy. Because they are quite unhappy at the moment. Family show. Family show, Pop Ponky. But we're nearly at summer, which is good. We should probably grab a peasant's policy at the next one. That's good. No suggesting of anything. Oh, the world gets a lot sadder up there, doesn't it? Is that... Yeah, okay, so putting things inside their district cheers them up. Good to know. So to enhance a die, need a gold and a herb? Right. Oh, let's lock that temporarily. Because we are now completely out of food. Yeah. I'm sure that's where the bad people live as well. Up in the sad looking area. One thing video games has taught me, it's a complete lack of subtlety when it comes to characterizing other cultures. Okay, so I don't really know what to do here. Oh. Well, at least we have a herb now. We have a gold. That will power that up, whatever that means. Weather. Occasionally, some particular weather phenomenon could occur. Weather phenomena bring various weather effects that can alter the current season in various ways. Weather phenomena are forecast at the beginning of the season and occur during the middle of the portion of the season. Paying attention to the weather forecast and adapting your strategy can be the difference between victory and defeat. Uh-oh. Cold wave. Dice have a small chance of freezing. Oh, come on. That's just unkind. Right. Empowering an enchantment chamber enhances or empowers the upper face of a die. So I guess that means it increases this little level symbol up one. So what might be useful is if we take one of these back, we say, can you make that a double book? I think that's a good idea. Now let's get the wheat going. Doubles the food produced in all buildings inside a peasant district. Yep. Although, hilariously, we're not producing any food inside of a peasant district. So, I think we just lightly demolish these. And go gather some more wood. Go gather some more stone. Put you in there, and we'll need to go gather some herbs in a second as well. Lock you, because we don't want to roll you too much So you are currently obviously in pain, and put you in there. You can gather up there. You can gather up there. It did. It gave us a 2-book. This is useful. It didn't roll the 2-book upsettingly, but that's still enough for technology. Hey, it wasn't my fault that everyone voted for me to be Supreme Leader and, you know, unalloyed king, probably. Okay, so that's good. Let's get some more herbs in as well. Need one more. There we go. Need some more herbs in there. And we need some more stone. Is that the stone mine? That's the stone mine. Thank you, please. Could really do with another buildy thing. I think the green ones are good for buildy things. Lock that one down as well. And get you in there. Need some more stone. Get you in there. You in there. You in there. There's some rubbish rolling that's going on. And the other thing we want to put in is the dairy farm. That one's very nearly depleted, so we're going to hold that one. And let's go gather again. Oi. Hop it. Hop it, mate. Yes, good, another building. Because we've got a lot of herbs that we need to stick in there. I can't help but feel you're trolling the probability nerds again, poor Bonky. Oh, cold snap. That's rubbish. You go away. Soldier was wounded while battling an arsonist. Okay. Okay. We've got a lot of herbs, so let's, I guess, do that, because we could really do with some food. You've been wounded, so we can put you in there to get healed. Unlock that one as well. Are you absolutely kidding me with these rolls now? Oh my goodness. Right. You move into there. You go and get more herbs. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where the arsonists came from or why. But apparently they were a thing. Let's lock that one. Okay, great. So we've got some food, and we got a lot of food from that because it was in the peasant district, which is good. Okay, and we've got a technology. I forgot about that. Is there a hunting ground available? I think there was one up here, wasn't there? Yes. So, it would make sense for us before we start doing that to get that tech. Get you fed while we have some food. Roll the rest. Go over there. I probably need another cookhouse. Let's put that up over here. That'll hopefully cheer up the soldiers. And we probably don't want angry soldiers. Feels like that might go badly. I think that's how coups happen. Yeah, we've got a lot of dice that need feeding. At least feed one of them. Oh, we are getting not great sides of these dice. Let's lock that one down as well. Yes, more food, please. Let me get some more food that can go in there. You can go in that one. Let's get another tech going. And how are we doing for herbs and stuff? Bit more wood, I think. No, I think we stopped them from doing a fire by attacking them with a big sword. Okay, good. There's some food, so we can get them both healing. 2 more into there. Oh, perfect. And when these come back, we'll hopefully use them to get some wheat. Yeah, just go keep gathering some wood, I think. And you can do a double wood gather. Don't really need any more swords. Don't think we really need any more buildings. Although, what was that tower? Can we afford the tower yet? No, we need more stone and we need a lot more iron. Yeah, perfect in there. You go in there. Food in there and there. You can go up there. You can't go in there because you're frozen, but you can go in there. Okay. What did we need for that tower? More stone and some iron. You up there to get healed as well. So this die is just going to be frozen until next summer. Oh, I need a tavern. Mentioned taverns. But to make a tavern, I need an ale. Oh, I've probably got to trade for my first ale. Oh, wait, no. That's silly. I need a brewery, don't I? Use ale from wheat. Right. Hey, soldiers. Have a brewery. Right. Oh. Okay. And that ability... our weird special ability, we've got the correct combination there, which is unfrozen that die, which is useful. Let's go do a double herb gather. And you can go into the tavern to build the tavern. And you probably need to go into the stone mine. So each ruler has a different wager ability which can be activated by rolling the required combination. Dice that are locked are also considered but not frozen or exhausted dice. At least one face from the combination must be rolled in order to activate the ability. And we have one more technology that we can now use. Yep, more wheat, because we don't. So we're about to gather a bunch of it, so that should give us extras. A lot extra. Oh no, because it normally gave 4, that's fine. How are we doing with the tavern? 8 more seconds. Get you fed. Everything rolled. Don't know why you bothered picking up the frozen die there, but cool. And for gathering more herbs, because you can make food out of herbs as well. Okay. I think I have a vague handle on this. I also feel like it's going to go horrifically wrong at some point. Some pale, slender figures. That was a very well timed game. Some pale, slender figures appear from the mist. They move quickly through the shadows and are approaching our supplies. We must stop them from stealing our resources. Understood. But I also want to go and put you in an iron mine. No, thank you. Oh, these are the different districts up the edge. I see. Yeah, merchant, soldier, and then they're the attackers. Oh, again, you got frozen and wounded. Just sensational work, everyone. So we can put you in there alongside 2 wheat. Which will make a beer? An ale? Okay. That seems fine. There should be another iron mine somewhere. Oh, that's the hunting grounds. Yeah, I've been forgetting about the hunting grounds. That's good too. You can go in there to get us more food. Don't pick up the frozen dice. Oh my goodness. Yes, there's a few kind of like pretty fundamental little UX elements that are a little janky. Stuff like it picking up the frozen dice when you can't place it and then it blocking you being able to just put them down. Like generally, it's working very well. I like how it looks. But there's little bits like that that are just feel like little edges that can be kind of shaved and improved just a smidge. Right, you probably need to get fed by this stage. You can go into the hunting grounds as well. You can go into an iron mine. That's another attack. That's a twofer. So let's not grab the one that's already wounded. Let's get you to heal. Perfect. Ah, we've got 1 ale now. Great. You in there to get some... Nope, that's the herb one. You in there. Get some more wheat. Well, maybe go get you to gather herbs. How far are we from the tower that I got distracted at? We need more, a lot more iron, a lot more stone. So, put you into there because herbs are going to come in soon. Also, where's our enhancement chamber thingy? Here. What we're going to do is we're going to enhance this side of this peasant die. Because that will also heal it a little bit because we did the weird oxygen upgrade. And that one's injured. I'll put you in there and get some more herbs in a second. I don't know if we're going to get that done in time. We'll give it a try. And what we'll do is we'll make some more food and some more ale. Get you fed. Get you fed as well. Oh, well, that was maybe a bad idea. Let's lock you. Those two, and you can go and get stone. You can go get some iron. Okay, so everybody's out. Apart from our frozen die. That we need to build a tavern to fix. Ah. Oh, that's winter then. Okay. Mandatory harvesting. At the start of every season, obtain 2 wheat from every wheat farm inside the peasant districts. We don't have any of those. Defeating attackers have a 50% chance to provide some iron. And newly obtained Citizen's Ice now start with better stuff. We're not going to be doing that for a while, so let's do that. Okay. Let's put a tavern in there. Okay. We've actually got quite a lot of food right now, so let's brew another ale. Got the herbs to heal them. Let's reroll everything. Lovely, double book. You need fed. Did I leave a food anywhere? No, I didn't. You could do it being fed as well. And we've now probably scuppered us getting to that tower. Lock that. Buildy. I think we'll roll the rest. That was not a great roll. And for the tower, man, my brain does not remember this. We need more wood, more stone. So get them out. Mining some stone. Roll all the other ones. Get you researching. Lock you down. So I guess whenever the numbers go yellow, that's effectively when you can feed them and they get all of their healing. It doesn't waste any because I think they can have a max durability of 20. And we're currently feeding them in such a way that gives them 8 back. But yeah, let's get you fed as well. There is some form of political statement here when it says that to make people a citizen, all you need to do is give them some food in a school. There's There's definitely something in that. Like maybe feed the kids and educate them and things will go a little bit better. Feedy feedy. And forest. Okay, so if we put you in there, put an ale in there, does that unfreeze you? Yeah, let's just keep. Well, that forest is nearly depleted. You need feeding. Yeah, so that's become unfrozen. That's nice. And we've got another tech to spend. Okay. So we need to spend a lot of resources to move up a tech level. You might want to do at some point. So we are starting to run out of things. Don't have any merchants. Maybe we're supposed to have merchants. But with only 12 dice, there's not much wiggle room in it. I think we'll get improved sales for now, so we get more food per wheat later. That sounds useful. Knock you down. And we'll get you fed. That's an extra gather. Stick in a forest. Get you fed as well. So we'll get the other kind of explorer one fed in a second as well, once that one is perfect. Alright. So yeah, that is now out. Still have some hunting up here though, so we'll get the hunting done. You'll get some herbs as well. Stick you in there, get another technology. Lovely. This double one, yeah, that forest is out as well now. So that's why we have to keep moving forward, because otherwise we start depleting all our resources. What I want to do, which we now can finally do, is build a tower up here. I guess in the hope they come through this direction, because we blocked it all off. It's a buildy one. So let's put that in. Oh, we finished off that forest as well. Uh-oh. We're in midwinter. So, let's get this up and running. Again, don't pick up the frozen dice. It's not helpful. But we do have the tavern now. We can unfreeze some dice at least. We've got another tech. That could build that. Ah, we need one more there. Let's reorder everything. That could build that. You can get unfrozen. You can maybe go get some wood. I don't really know what to do with you. We've got 2 herbs. We can get some food back. Alright. A bit more gather. Let's get a bit more stone. So I think what we need to do is push upwards with another district hall. Also says we should unlock the forge. How do we unlock the forge? Forges 2 dice together into a powerful construct die. So if we want to do that, we just need to gather a lot of all the resources. And we are at the stage where I probably do want to upgrade the tech level. So I guess lots of wood, lots of stone, lots of iron. Lots of stone. Some wood. And there's no point in this anymore. There's no point in this anymore. Bath. Gives us some of the resource back, at least. That was the noise of someone coming to attack us. Where is our closest iron mine? You're one, aren't you? Yeah, cool. So if this comes into range of the tower, does that just die? Huh. Huh. That's useful. I think the way it's currently set up, we're kind of funneling them down past this tower because it's all blocked over here. Okay, good. I guess if you have 2 of them and you cause like a bottleneck, that can be really useful. Let's reroll everything. Get a book over there. Oh. Again, stop picking up the frozen ones. Stone mine, wood. Get that in there quickly. So that one should be dealt with by the tower. And you can get fed. You can get fed. Get re-rolled. Yeah, that tower has been very useful. That's a useful in summer, but not right now side. Oh, I got frozen. Oh, I got frozen while eating. That feels particularly mean. Now, iron mine. Iron mine. Yeah, there's one up there as well. So, do we have enough for another district hall? We do. We might just put this up here to push forwards a bit as well. We're still trying to find the source of the attacks. Maybe it's in that obviously haunted house up there. Who knows? There's so many frozen dice right now. Oh, that's not great. We need a lot more wood and 1 more iron, so we can get the iron at least. We might just wait until summer, which is coming around, to unfreeze all of our horrifically frozen dice. Yes, they all seem to be coming down this route. Yeah, it said we could just like... Yeah, if we do a military outpost, we can raid this encampment. I wonder if that helps at all. We could trade with them, but I'm not doing merchants, so guess maybe we start raiding some encampments. As we've got some fighty dice. It is truly dice. There is a lot of dice. Let's get that healed up, actually. No. Oh, no. Okay, well, it's gathering wood now. Why don't you get fed instead, then? At least we're coming to the end of winter, which will be good. Right. Oh, wow. That's a warrior encampment, and this is a merchant's encampment. Attempting to reason with them will be dangerous. I guess we go and attack them first, then. Once we've got enough wood to do so. Ah, that's... a problem. I guess let's get you fed and hope you don't get frozen. Because otherwise we just have to fast forward through winter. Oh, we end of winter now. That's good. Thank you. Oh, that has got a range. If I put it there, I think I can attack both camps. Of course, I can't build it yet because all my dice are frozen. But but maybe soon it will be spring. And the dice will be unfrozen, and all will be well. Maybe. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, but you can build, can't you? You can do buildies. I mean, they're both... No, actually, they're quite good. One buildie. Perfect. Ah, torches is for raiding. 5 torches. Goodness. Okay. Oh, good. We can choose military dictatorship, expert workers, or breakthrough. I mean, breakthrough sounds really good. But police soldiers also prevent all negative effects of any angry classes. Is okay, I guess. And expert workers is fine. No, I just want lots of knowledge. I know it's a common one, but stuff it. They now also produce extra resources, which is great. You know what I might do as well is build another wheat farm. It is a big brain maneuver, that is for certain. Now, that is good. Need more wood. Everything's unfrozen. So, yeah, just wood. Wood. At the moment, I think. And then... building. Unlock you, because now we need torches. Problem though is that the torch levels. The torch level's not going to be high enough. That's interesting. So we probably need to go and gather. We probably need to go and gather some herbs so we can upgrade them. Upgrade the torch side. Uh-oh. A foul stench fills the air. Strange-looking figures are carrying putrid jars, perhaps some kind of poison. We must stop them from spreading any sort of dangerous malady to our population. Or malady, if you will. Oh, that's a two-sword boy. So I guess unlock you and hope for a sword. Cute. Okay, and we should very soon have a bunch of wheat coming in. Let's do that. And again, we've got a bunch of gathering. You silly idiot. You wanted to gather herbs and then you forgot. Herbs. You're good again, so you can go in there. Just have to keep an eye on that. We need an explorer up there now. And we are doing very well with these double... Yeah, with these double gears this time, after how badly we were doing earlier. Lock you. You'll probably need a sword. You can go gather some herbs. You can do that. Well, no, that's got to take some time. Didn't mean to press that button, but okay. It's so bad that they've put roll everything on the button. I'm so used to being pause. That is really causing me issues. Oh, herbs. You can get double herbs. And you can go into an iron mine. Lock that one down. Roll all of those. More wheat. More. In fact, where is the tavern? Let's put some wheat up there. And more herbs. More herbs. We'll get you healed up. Everybody rolled. Unfortunately, you have rolled the good side again, but you need fed. You can gather loads of herbs. You can get those harvested. What is the weather? Clear, fine. And don't really care about you right now. So that produces food, that will produce food, so let's just produce some additional food. That's the sword we need for up there. What we do need as well is an explore action. And how far are we from unlocking this? We just need one more iron. There's the tavern. Wheat. Get you some food. Get you some food. You are insistent on not. Give me the explorer action, aren't you? Right, let's lock that one down. Roll everything else. There we go. Oh no, that one doesn't need it. I'll lock that one down as well. And that's what we wanted in there. That's what we want in an iron mine over there as well. Want that in the fields. And we're going to run out of stone in a second, so let's do that. That one's had a torch upgraded. That one's had a torch. That one's not. So let's just roll both of these till we get a torch side. Lovely. Upgrade the torch side. It's the tavern finished, so we'll get some more booze in. And we'll get this one fed. And we'll get some more food in, I guess. Well, it really seems like we need it, but go into research. Okay, cool. Find technology. Excellent. Does that for all the levels. Perfect. So we can get increased wood gathered, increased food gathered, increased stone and iron gathered from mines by 1. That's, and herbs as well. We might just get those 2, honestly. Increase ale produced by brewer by 1. Increases chance of finding herbs by herbalist hut. Oh, I forgot we had the herbalist hut. That's true. Increases steam generator duration by 50%. Hang on. That increases it by additional 1. Yeah, let's do that. Because that might mean we get a free level torch out of this. And it wants us to unlock the forge, so we'll do that. Then we need to get a bit more production, or a bit more science going. Oh, an increased tower range by 1 we want as well, I think. Okay. Cool. Let's re-roll everything here. Let's get you out in a mine, I guess. What do we need to build the forge? Stone and iron. And I think a strange town. Beyond the mist lies a strange-looking town. The buildings are rotting and barely holding together. As you say, that's why they're the bad guys. The inhabitants can be seen wandering the streets aimlessly. This horrendous place must be the source of the attacks. Wow, this is a very judgy game. And we did get a torch come back with 3 on the face. Slightly frustratingly, it's on the same it's on the same soldier, but that's alright. What we can do is we can get this going. Knock that and just let's get the research going as well. It is a bit tropey. The harbour. The town is built around a harbour. One of our scouts is reporting that the tall robed figures are often gathering inside. Whatever their intentions are, it's clear they won't cease their onslaught. The others must be stopped at all costs. Okay, judgy game. We'll go have a look at what you were talking about. Oh wow. We got quite a view increase. Oh wow, the music goes all weirdly discordant as well when you get up here. So, the main aim of the game is to go and destroy this harbour, apparently. Oh, wow, that music changed, goodness. Home to an enemy of the crown, eh? Well, okay then. I guess we start by knocking out some of the encampments nearby. And then we figure where to go from there. First things first. This die needs fed. Let's re-roll everything. That is a lot of gathering. Okay. Let's get some stone, some iron, and some stone. Okay, and this soldier die is coming back with its extra good face. Okay, so we've rolled a 3, which I think is enough just for over here, yeah. So let's take that. And I think maybe we upgrade one of these. One of the, to get some more research, that might be a good idea. Oh, yeah, we're definitely the good guys. Burn and pillage. As we set flame to the tents, some merchants took all the precious goods they had and fled. They have enough wealth to raise a modest band of mercenaries from another camp. They won't let go of their possessions that easily. So be it. Definitely the good guys. Okay, so we need military. I basically didn't do the military outpost very well. It's our first time playing this, but that's fine. Where's the stone mine? There's a stone mine. Okay, we've got some more tech coming. Forge produces more powerful experiments on volunteers. We're really not the good guys. There's no point increasing the tower range. I think we're going to do the geology for now. Uh-oh. Fires can start in your buildings for various reasons, such as angry peasants or arsonists. Fire become harder to extinguish as time goes by and can spread to nearby buildings. If fire is not put out in time, the building will be destroyed. Okay, so I obviously missed a warning. Let's put you onto there. Let's get you fed. Let's get you into those fields. You into those fields. And I don't really need food. Yeah, we're suddenly doing all right for food. So, if in doubt, make more beer, I guess. I guess we might as well make some more food. No harm in storing it. And what we want to do is we want to build a military outpost so we can finish this lot off. You can go get some food. Ah, more torches. I guess you go up there. You go in there. You can go in iron mine. And you can get some food. We set flame to the tents, a raging roar erupted from their camp. This means war, and they will come at us with everything they have. Okay. Again. Absolutely, definitely the good guys. Oh, that's a lot of swords that's needed. Let's get you fielding. Ah, it stacks them. That's nice. Okay. Get some research going. Roll all of those. Get you in with some herbs. Lock you. Let's get you doing that. And you, I want iron and that. And it's just 3 torches for that, so let's finish that one off. Reroll all those. Oh, it's a good sword, but you can go get some more herbs. You can make some more beer. Yeah, for some reason that no one could possibly predict, they're feeling hostile towards us right now. Frankly, who could say why? It is impossible to know. Well, that's upsetting. Please stop setting fire to things. I think I'm obviously the good guys. Obviously, with all this pillaging and murdering I'm doing. How could I not be the good guys? Let's get some more stone while we're here. Reroll all of those. Get you fed. We get you fed as well, actually. And we've got some wheat, so converty. Ah, that's ready for a dye. So, what face do I want to upgrade? I probably want to upgrade something good. I'm trying to figure out what something good means in this context. So I'll maybe just wait for some dice to come back. That's a rubbish side. And it can only go up to 4 apart from on a construct die. So lock that. In fact, we won't. We'll put that in there. Finish off the merchants. As the goddamn heroes that we are. And some more herbs. Oh, and there's a 4 swords up there. At least 3 swords with the tower. Hey, I just got the achievement for burn and pillage. Completely destroy an encampment. I am so the good guys. Get more wheat. And reroll all of those for some swords. Reroll all of those for some better swords. Oh no. Lock that. Oh, actually. Yeah, I'd quite like to upgrade a sword side. I don't think we can right now. Put those 2 in. Lovely. So that, when they get in range of the tower, should be enough, right? Yeah, perfect. Let's get you being fed. Reroll everything. No, we can't. We really shouldn't use that while it's wounded. And those are all rubbish. Those are all kind of rubbish, but we can put those in there. And you'll need fed. And you can do it being fed. That will lock in. Because we want to go and attack them. them. You two can go in that field. Oh, in that field. That was a double, that's nice. And you two can come and get wood. We're very short on wood. Wood. And you need fed. It's probably not worth upgrading that side. That's good. You can go in there. And you can get fed as well. It does look like we're going to have to suddenly start doing a lot of biffing, to be fair. So I might upgrade another die to a fighty die. And what can we do in here? Yeah, if we're going to be doing a lot of fighting, we want some herbs. Go over there and that will start some research. You need to get fed. That is great. So we can put both of you in there. You can go there. You two can go there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that was a lot of resources from there. That's nice. What we then need is one more military outpost, and we can put that... I guess up here? With you in. Reroll all of that. Get you healing. Get you eating. Get you gathering wood. Because we're constantly low on wood at the moment. We're doing alright on everything else. Oh yeah, we've still got an enhancey dice. Enhancey space, so let's enhance that space. Okay, we need 3 to finish off this encampment. It's also worth, if we can, yeah, we need more wood, building another tower up here somewhere. And I guess another district, to be fair. So yeah, we just need to start really gathering a lot of wood. Roll everything. What are you all happy about? Yeah, that's fine, they're all happy, good. More wheat. You should probably eat before I do that. But you two can go in there. Ah, so we're about to do a lot of wood gathering. Let's do that so we get more wood per forest. Then we take these ones, we go forest. Lock that one and then see if we can get a torch. Perfect. Lock that one while we're here as well. And these two can go in there for more wheat. Because if we get loads of wheat now, then we can just process it slowly over winter. I think we're probably doing alright for food, which is nice. And there are some really terrifying meadows and forests up here. I guess we're basically just going to have to fight our way through. But, you know, that's one encampment gone at least. Let's do that, because we're going to need a lot of these torches, I suspect, on these buildings up here. Says the goddamn hero. Oh. That one can do a research by itself. That one can get that wheat. This can go there. You can get food. So we want to push outwards. That looks good. There we go. And wooden meadows up here. Reroll everything. Keep that because we'll need that in a second. And you can go and scavenge some woods as well. Okay. Greenhouses. Wheat farms inside peasant districts also work in winter. That's very powerful. We don't need it anymore. At the start of every season, gain 1 knowledge for every citizen district. That sounds really good. Especially if we upgrade. We don't have a citizen district right now. But we could do. We could do very easily. Yeah, I think we'll upgrade to 2 citizen districts, then we'll just get some free science. Which sounds really quite nice. Lock that one down as well. Roll that one. And I guess we'll get you being fed. There we go. We'll put the explore. And we'll re-roll all of those. We will upgrade this district as well. We're out of time for wheat, but thankfully we have a lot of wheat. So we should be alright for food and ale, which we'll make a bit more of. Also, can I now, once this is moved, I kind of want to put a tower up in the middle of their business, basically. So we will keep those locked. And roll the others. Yeah. We also want to probably build a steam generator up here, thinking on it. So maybe let's do that. Yeah. Let's put a steam generator there. Ah, it's a shame we didn't quite get to those ancient ruins. Buildy. That will then make it safe to gather up here. We've got a bunch of useful wood and meadows. I'm slightly out of range, sadly, but still not bad. Too close to foreign structures. Don't quite know what to do about the foreign structures. I guess we just have to sort of fight our way through. So, boop, I suppose. And we got our research as well. So what we might want to now do... unlocks catapult. I mean, that's... Let's increase the tower range for now. Such the good guys. Okay, we can now build a tower up around here. It's not super helpful though. So Maybe what we want to do is build another district hall. Push forwards. There looks okay. I think that's probably the best place we can put it. So it seems now we just have to kind of push forwards with the district halls. They should be safe because we've got the steam generator. Let's reroll everything. Probably actually want a steam generator down here as well for when we're doing this nonsense. Where does this cover? This covers us making food via herbs and healing people. So that's good. So let's heal them. It doesn't cover the other side though. And also we haven't put the wood into the steam generator. And we don't have the wood to do that. So apart from all of the things, that's fine. Let's get some more ale. We're making plenty of ale. Let's get you ready to upgrade something. Yeah, I'm thinking let's upgrade another one of these. Oh yeah, we should probably build the forge it keeps telling us to build. But it doesn't really feel super necessary right now. Put you in there. Keep you. Reroll all of you. We need to keep you for when that's built. Keep you in case we need to do some light pillaging. And get you unfrozen. So, some strange looking crops. They look the same as ours. Although, kudos to them for being able to grow them in the winter. Okay, so we need 8 attack to go up there. That is a lot of attack. So I guess this is where we'd want to build a tower. What do we not have? Wood. So it's time to send people out scavenging for some wood. Which, thankfully, we have a couple of safe spots to do up here. Save that, that's a useful side. We don't actually need those trees anymore. So instead, might get them enhanced. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting there's a bit of a time for that to turn on. Oh, that one. Perfect. I think I understand why construct dice can go up to 8. Because when you merge them, obviously the other 2 can only go up to 4, so when you merge them, I suspect it can merge the values of the faces somehow. How much is... Oh, we can afford a forge. I mean, let's afford a forge then. See what happens. That one and that one in. You two come with me all the way back down to the start. Get healed up. Okay. Alright. I'm wondering if we can finish a run of this in one stream, because I'd quite like to. I think I'm vaguely starting to figure out what's going on. Admittedly, only vaguely. Forge a construct, so we need gold and iron in there. We currently don't have any iron. Well, that's a free research. Boot down there. We need iron, so let's put that in there. Also still need some wood and some herbs. Got 5 attack right now, so we'll maybe save those. Yes, we need a bunch of stone and iron for a tower. But let's get some iron and then figure out what this forge does. We might be able to forge like a super powerful fighty die, which would be cool. You're frozen, but we have the tavern down here. So we might as well feed you as well while we're here. Oh, ugh. Yeah, the whole automatically picking stuff up works in a really rubbish order. It's like not a sensible order at all. But let's get you unfrozen. And roll the rest of them. Yeah. More wood, more herbs. And let's keep making some ale to keep our stocks up. Because we're absolutely fine on food. So I guess let's get some people fed as well. And we'll get the enhanced place up and running too. What I'd like, thank you, is a not very good sword side that we can then upgrade. Oh, you're wounded and frozen. So let's get you going. Let's get you locked. Not currently needing any pillaging. Pillaging faces. You need herbs and healing. Ah, there's another one wounded, unfortunately. But that is another free research. At this stage... Well, that's a lot of stuff. At this stage, I'm kind of tempted to go for catapults. So we just need to get a bunch of goodies for upgrading. Right, we want our soldier die back, so let's get you defrosting. As we're getting wounded a lot, let's get people out there scavenging for herbs. Yeah, it definitely feels like we could do with another tower or something defensive. Oh yes, let's have a look. Catapult. Fires on closest hostile encampment or structure. That sounds useful. Let's see if they get hurt again. No, they're all right. Okay, cool. But everybody is getting frozen. So are you just wounded or are you frozen and wounded? Oh, that's fine. We can get them all sorted. And you should probably get fed as well while we're here. There's a cookhouse. And you should probably get upgraded as well. So you have more chance of rolling the swords we need to do the attacking now. Perfect. You can go herbs. Everybody else rolls. It's slightly difficult to see when stuff's all overlapping like this, where the action points are as well. It's kind of a weird design because it basically is telling you, you know, gather stuff in these small districts, but then when you do, it's then hard to actually interact with them. But anyway, doing okay for all of that. I want to get them healed. Do I really need any of these right now? I don't think I do. I don't really need to make anything. Get you healed up. Get you unfrozen. And we will get more ale being made. And more herbs being gathered. Ah, nuts, they've just got injured as well. Perfect, so we'll get you researching down there. You're really lacking on the gathering at the moment. Oh, that's not started healing because it's not got another herb in yet. And you need to be defrosted. Herbs and some wood. Ah, yeah, so we can now do this as well. Let's get that powered up. And gather some more stone. You need to defrost. You need to be healed. That was an atrocious roll. Put you in there because hopefully it will reach the tower and yeah, cool. I would like you to make some more ale. Okay, so we can combine 2 of any dice. So what happens if we combine these 2 really powerful soldier dice? I guess we'll find out. Hopefully we'll get a really powerful additional die. Oh, okay, hang on. More gathering. Iron mine. Herbs. Wood. Thankfully we're nearly out of winter, so we can We're almost out of the stage where we have to keep defrosting dice, thankfully. Get you in there, get you fed. Get you fed. Get you gathering, I guess. Hopefully we'll get something to be fighting with. Soldier was consumed in an experiment. Okay. A construct dice. Construct dice are a special type of dice that are created by using materials from other dice. The maximum power of a construct die face is 8 instead of 4, and a construct dice can have up to 2 traits. A construct die is usually the product of an experiment performed inside of a building such as a forge. Consuming dice to create a construct dice makes the dice classes to which the consumed dice belong unhappy. Okay. Traits are powerful properties that some dice have. They can either be positive or negative. Oh, and the different sides of the dice can be different faces. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so this die has now just become all fighty and burny. It can do nothing else. And when durability is restored, it is only restored by half. That is unhelpful. Oh, as is getting that dice wounded. Right. Okay. You need to get healed. You need to get unfrozen. You need to get soldiered. Wherever that is. There. Okay. Okay. Get that face upgraded. And then we'll figure out where we are now it's summer again. Or almost summer again. Yeah, still more herbs would be good. That one should unfreeze in a second. Oh, why are you not being fed? Get fed. Because I didn't put the food in it. Silly Billy. That's where some of my dice are. Yeah, it's now definitely getting to the stage where I'm losing track of where all my dice are. It's not great. You can do research. You can do some gathering. You can go up there and we'll wait for them to hit the tower. And then you can get fed. Oh, another wounded one. You can get fed. You can all get re-rolled. And you can get healed. Alright. Mandatory schooling. More stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Civil service replaces gathering with swords in all locations inside Soldier District. Military Academy empowers 2 random face of the new soldier dice. I don't really care about any of these. Let's do that one. I guess it means that soldiers can go mining now. For iron, which is okay. Get you fed. And then we actually do want a bunch more iron mining. So let's send them all out. So we still need some stone and a lot of stone. Well, one stone and a bunch of iron. Reroll all of those. Get crops going again. Get you fed. Get you fed. Get you locked. You need to be fed in a second as well. Oh, wow. Feels like a waste, but okay. Yeah, they're not great faces. Let's reroll all of them. Lovely. Oh, that's got 4 fight, so let's get everyone up there. And of course someone got wounded. Put those in there. Don't really care about these faces again at the moment. So let's get someone down the stone mines. Reroll everything. Get you being healed. Get you harvesting. Yes, get you harvesting. Or sowing, I suppose. And get you down a double one down a stone mine. It's 4 fight again, so none of these are good enough. That helps though. I'll keep getting some herbs, as it seems like we are going to need them. Do I have enough yet? No, we're still waiting for 1 stone to come back. Get you going, get you going, get you over there. Okay, we've got the stone back, which means we can unlock superior technology. Which means we... increase district hall range by 1. That's actually really useful. Increase output range by 1. I don't know what that is. Increase the efficiency of the district hall. And we can make the bakery restore more. We'll definitely do the bakery one. We'll unlock the catapult. We'll increase the range of the catapult. Lovely. So, let's get you healing. Let's get you back out and gathering. You're a 4 again, so we'll put you in. The peasant was wounded. Never great. We'll just get some more iron and stone going as well. I'm not sure I even noticed there was an iron mine there. Maybe that was the first one we unlocked. Either way. Oops. And we'll just get some people being fed. Reroll all of those. Get you going. Get you healing. Ooh, one of your dice is sick. Sick dice lose durability over time. You can spread the sickness when employed with other dice. It can be healed in a temporary temple or an apothecary. I don't know how it got sick. But we'll try and heal that up there as soon as we can. So we'll... Apparently we can't lock that. So that's not super helpful. You can get some food. Oh, they're exhausted, that's why. I was wondering, why can't I pick up the... Why can't I pick up the thing? Well, you can come back. You can get healed, and this is looking like we need to build another apothecary. This is now a thing that's going to happen a lot. Lock that one so we can't use it anywhere accidentally, and we'll get these over here, and we'll get people out gathering herbs. Alright, how much do we need for the catapult? A lot of wood and a lot of steel, so more gathering required. Get time going again. Building. So it's gently ticking down. I don't like the fact it's gently ticking down. Get you locked. Get you in there. You in there. That was the sick one, wasn't it? Yeah. Get you being healed. I'll lock that one down as well while we're here. Oh, it's because of the rains. Dice have a small chance of becoming sick when employed in a location or wheat field. Right. Get you feeding. Get you feeding. Get you wheating. Get you wheating. Might as well use some of that wheat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we've now got 8 to go and attack up here. Excellent. That's what I've been trying to build up to for a while. You can go in an iron mine. You can all get re-rolled. You can get fed. Oh, we've taken some injuries there. They can all get re-rolled. We'll heal you up first. And get some more herbs in. Get you all fed. Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting for some herbs to come in for that one. Those dice are all rubbish. We'll lock that one and that one. And we'll go get more herb gathering. Get more of this going. They can get healed. Alright. So that's 3, 5, 6, 7. So again, if we lock all of those, are we in range of anything else we can attack? Yes. The old house and the old tower. We probably want to attack the tower because that will provide them with attack benefits against us. There's one over there as well. How are we doing for the catapult? We need wood and iron. And we need to stop all of our people getting severely wounded. If someone out gathering herbs, we do. You need fed, and you need fed. Oh, and you've just got sick. Because of the rain. The rain is not helping us. Put the sick one in there. Get you in there. Yeah, we can definitely roll that one better. But we probably want to feed them. Oh, it's another sick peasant. So we need to get them in the healing hut quickly. Fortunately, we need more herbs to do that. You need to be fed. Okay, yeah, this is starting to feel quite micromanagey at this stage, because there's a lot of status effects and things going on. Some of which are not fantastic. Now, it did say that this could go up to 8. So what I could do, once we get another herb, I probably shouldn't use the herb for this, but I feel like I'm going to. Is upgrade this, and that will be a 5 side, which will be really super helpful. I'll upgrade them as well. Right, but for now, get you fed, get you locked as well, actually. Reroll everything else. And herbs. There was another herb. Oh, we've replenished that herb place. Oh, we've replenished that herb place. Yo. Yeah, if we get this one up to 3, that'll be useful. That's just a single one. We knock them out pretty easy. Yes, that side's got a 5 now. That's really nice. Yeah, so I might just kind of keep upgrading this one a little while we're here. We have some stuff to do it. Get them healed before they die. Let's get you doing some research for us. Ooh, was I not fixing them? Uh-oh. Right, well, let's get you and you in there, because we're now lacking. Now don't have 12 dice anymore. Yeah, so it's come back, but it's just going to die immediately when I roll. That's sad. You can go up there. You can get a feed on. You can make sure we've got some more wheat for the winter. I don't think you're going to do it in time. So, let's get more beer going. Right, and we now have enough to go and do some more attacking. Let's try and take that out. And we'll take one of these houses out as well. Get them fed. And we've got a bunch of things, so more food from there. Increase Ale production by 1 is pretty good. Food from the mill's good. We don't really care right now anymore because we're kind of rolling in food. Let's maybe upgrade the military academy and do the ale. What do we need for the academy? We just need some more stone. That should be pretty easy to get. Especially if we just stick one of these in. A stone mine straight away. Reor everything. Get you being healed. Get you being dealt with. And we can get you being fed. You being fed at this stage as well. All of those. And let's get the building going. And let's just get some more food going. Get this one fed as well while we're here. Now, I wonder what happens if we do this and this. Oop, oop. I'll upgrade this side of this die as well. Lovely. Right, so that's just needs a 1. We can get from basically anything. Perfect. Fair with this free, we can probably just go and do some more damage over here. Yeah, so we're not that far actually away from getting to the old harbour. Be good, but we are now back into winter, which means we need to be a little careful. Okay, so the peasants are really grumpy, and towers inside soldiers destroyed double. That's really good. The peasants are really grumpy, which means we probably need to do something to make the peasants happy. So, guess maybe we should build a new district of some sort. But first, I want to build... Oh, I really want to build a catapult. Oh, but we can't quite get in range of that. We can get in range of just like so many of their other buildings. Yeah, okay. Let's reroll everything. So we have some more fighty, and we've got some buildy. One more buildy. Save the fighty. More buildy. That's a really good fighty. Save that fighty as well. Now we're up here. Yeah, so we're lacking wood. So let's go gather some wood. Hopefully without freezing. And we can upgrade our wood gathering to get even more wood from the forests, which will mean that one will give us, like, it's got a bonus from the face and then 2 upgrades from our technology tree as well. So that should be really good. That noise meant someone's coming to attack us. Yeah. But we've got these ones which can help us out. And then we'll need as well to put a district to extend our range so we can get to the last final few places to finish off others. I don't think I need any of those right now. Oh, you really need fed. Which one's going to finish first? You're going to finish first. So let's get them fed. Alright, let's get these ones fed. Okay, so to catapult, we need 2 raid and 2 iron. We have no iron at the moment, which is unhelpful. So we need to really go and... Well, that was a lot of fight. Well, fine then. What I was going to say is we need to go and do a lot of gathering. Then we didn't actually roll any gathering. We can also, if we turn this on, we'll maybe upgrade one of the sides of a die for gathering again. Like that one, perfect. Get them fed because that gives them more durability. That is perfect for here. We need some more gathering before we can do the district hall. Which we are not getting. Do. Now, what I might do is use this to make sure we don't freeze too many dice. Well, I'm not sure I care anymore. Now we've got so much ale. Oh, well, I've done it now, so. There's also, we can apparently explore those ancient ruins, which I'd not noticed. And that peasant apparently got frozen while making another peasant, so that's interesting. These appear to be the ruins of an old temple now taken over by plants and weeds. It looks like it could collapse at any moment. Yeah, let's give it a go. Beyond the entrance, a long nave that leads to a crumbling altar. On the floor are the remains of several marble statues and some other precious antiques, so that gives us a bunch of stuff. Now, last time we kept going, it went really badly, so I'm just going to escape with the goods this time. Just a hint of regret sets in, the old walls start to crumble. Timely. And let's unfreeze that die using our tavern. Okay. That makes me think we should make sure we're still making some beer. And why not? We've got a lot of wheat. Let's keep making some food. Now. Did they destroy my catapult? It feels like they destroyed my catapult while I wasn't looking somehow. That's distressing. That's very distressing. Okay. Let's get our gather on. Get a bunch of wood, and we also want to get some steel. Save those for building something. You can go and research by yourself as you're a free face. And you're frozen, so you need to go into there. Lock that face down as well. Maybe that face down. So they both seem good. Get that up and we'll upgrade another gathering face on one of these. Not sure if it's sensible doing it on the same die, but we're going to, as that's got the right face up. Okay. Then we need to send some people gathering into iron mines. We've now got plenty of wood for a new district hall. But we need some iron for the tower, so we're going to maybe collect some iron first, just in case. Because I get this feeling that that's doing us a mischief. Actually, no, we've got plenty. So put this here. Put the build dice on it. get you unfrozen. As another die immediately freezes. Make some more ale then. I think we're like dead midwinter at the moment. Yeah. Cool. So that's a good gathering one. So we'll put that in there. We'll put the less good one over here. Oh yes, because that's in the military place. It needs... We changed it so it needs the sword instead of the normal gather. That's fine, that just means we can do more gathering. I am all in favour of. You can just get fed. You can get unfrozen. Yeah, so that's done now. So, you probably want to attack this. And that is a lot of fight. So we need... Oh, hello. You can go in an iron mine. That's a really good... If I can find a spare iron mine. You iron? Lovely. Yeah, that needs some nosh. That is very tired looking. Yeah, so we need 8 for there. Oh well, okay. You can go in an iron mine. You can get some food back down here. Rest can all get re-rolled. You need to get unfrozen. You could obviously do some food as well. Oh, soldier just got frozen inside the cookhouse as well. That's a shame. We'll get a drink in him before we tell him to go get his big sword out. Just realised that's not even a sword. That's a torch. It's not what we want. Oh. Oh, that'll do. That'll do lovely. So that's 9 now. The final one takes 18. Okay. What we can do now is build a tower. And I think if we build this strategically, I can do us quite well. I don't think we can build this in a place. The way the houses are laid out, that means we can attack there until we destroy this one or this one. Obviously, this one's a lot easier to destroy. We might just go batter that one if we can. But first, we've got a way away from the front lines. We have some scholarly stuff to do. Put them in there to get healed. We don't have any... Wow, we don't have any herbs. So, we need to go get some herbs. Are you herbs? You're herbs. There was another herbs up here somewhere, I think. One down there, that'll do. Bunch of frozen dice that we can unfreeze. When the herbs come back in, we'll heal them. But we're nearly out of winter, which will mean we can get rid of at least a couple of the mechanics, which will be really useful for pushing forwards. On the plus side, they don't really attack us during winter either, which is quite helpful for us. Yeah, so they're out now. Means I can put a catapult here, which will attack their harbour, a few of their other buildings. Okay, so where was our hurt dice? There was our hurt die. Oh! They've sent out an attack party. Oh no. Stop getting wounded. We can take them into the tavern to get unfrozen. Reroll everything. You've got definitely feeling a bit on our last legs at the moment. Do we have any other meadows for herbs? Otherwise, we haven't used a herbalist yet. We haven't used a herbalist yet. That just needs a bunch of wood. Oh, there's also an ancient ruin over here we haven't explored yet. So that means we can go in, we can put a herbalist hut near the forest, and that will just give us some, well, I assume not free, but some herbs. We've got a bunch of herbs there that can get us healing. Put them in there. Put them in there. Oh, they got frozen. That's unfortunate, but we are nearly out of winter. Thankfully. Nearly done in there. That should get us a bunch of herbs. Then we can put another one in there. Put that there. We want to use this other building up here for the catapult, though. And we might just unfreeze this one. Shush. Stop attacking my district centre, please and thank you. It wouldn't be a bad idea either to get a tower up. So we might look at doing that too. Keep that one locked. Oh, I want to keep that one locked, but they really in need of food. You're in need of food. It's wood we're lacking. What value is it that they're attacking us by? Stick that. I don't know if you have more than what's required, it improves your chances or not. I haven't quite figured that out in this run. But it feels like it would make sense for it to do that. Oh, there's a free research, so we'll put that in there. Put you in there, and hopefully when these four... There was a space for this somewhere. There we go. Hopefully when this dice falls, we can then put that in there. I don't know if they need to be re-rolled, actually. I can't tell when they're frozen. Yeah, let's go into the old laboratory. I mean, they're not great, so let's keep going. Past the wreckage, a large table is discovered nestled in the back of one of the rooms. It's covered in materials and valuables. A tome left open describes a peculiar piece of technology said to be capable of strengthening its user, alluring. Examining a narrow, collapsed bookshelf in a shadowy corner reveals a narrow passage. Oh, I mean, we could keep going, but we've already pushed our luck. So we will peg it, I think. Just absolutely hoof it out of there. Okay, we're back into summer. So hopefully this will be the final push to get to that harbour that is the goal. And our weather forecast clear, so we don't have any weird effects. Immediately attain 4 soldier dice. I think they'll just go in the bin, so let's just obtain the peasant dice. Oh, you're allowed more? Oh, that's interesting. You're allowed more than what's down here. But when they come back, they get thrown out. Oh. That's interesting. Get some stone. Let's get some wood going. Let's get some herbs going. And let's get... some... what else do I need, actually? Let's get some more wood. Here we need torch and some iron. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, poor Ponky. It is broadly making sense to me now, to be fair. It's just about rolling dice and putting them where they slot in. I am curious to see what happens with this catapult and what it does. Which one are you firing? What? Oh, don't! No! Don't fire on that one. Oh, well, that's a shame. I mean, it did destroy it though, which is good. It did feel like a bit of a waste. Whoa! I need to get some stuff back out, or I'm going to start discarding dice. So get some wheat in there. Let's roll everything. See, is there any space for exploration I've not noticed? No. I have also, to be fair, I've also got a bunch of this stuff that I've not really done. It's all this fire stuff and it's not really come into... it's not really caused an issue. I'll just get these ones. These both sound good, giving us more stuff when we go and harvest from an area. And I guess more powerful forge dice. Okay. So we've got a bunch of gathering to do. So we're going to iron and we'll go and get the other thing we don't have much of. We're a little low on gold. So we can maybe do the stone, because that has a chance of giving us gold. Feed that dice. And we can feed that dice. And this is now at 11 attack. It's enough to go and attack over there. I strongly suspect some of them are going to come back wounded. Do we now also have enough to build a tower? Yeah, but nowhere really helpful. We're not going to bother with that. I guess all of those can be re-rolled right now. Ah, more gathering. That was the noise of someone about to attack me. So... more iron. More stone. Oh! There's a lot of wounded soldiers coming back. So let's get them healed up. And maybe while I'm here, I'll upgrade this die as well. Because we can still... this face is only 2 and that can go up to 4. And we'll need... we really need the extra ones. Oh, and we need some swords pretty quick. That was a lucky roll. Oh, and they've immediately got wounded. But that's fine. Probably. You don't need any of those right now. You need to get healed. That's a really good side. Do that. That is not a great side, so we'll maybe upgrade that as well. That does also need feeding. Put that in there for now. And we can get a bit more science down there. We are almost immediately under attack again. That one, that one, that one. I need a torch up here, yeah. They're attacking my catapult. We do not want them attacking and destroying my catapult. Yeah, let's re-roll all of those in the hope of getting a torch. If only this one can get a torch. But still. It would be quite useful if it got one. Oh, we haven't finished building the herbalist hut. So let's do that over there. Let's gather some more herbs. Because I have this strong suspicion dice are going to get wounded. So that is now up to 11 attack. Need 14 there, but I think we have another. Yeah, I think it's time to just start keep upgrading soldier dice to soldiers. Honestly, yeah, that plus that will take care of that threat. And then with these ones, we can. There is an exploring space. Oh, that's for the herbalist hut now. We need explorers for that. Fine. We'll get all of those. We'll feed this one. Wherever my feedy place is. Did we ever make... We did make it. Did we make the military academy? We did, so I should really probably be upgrading them through there. So stuff it, let's do that. See what happens when we upgrade through that space instead. Okay, cool. They need healing. That's a good start. This die will need some upgrading, but it has just given us this. And do we only need one to light? Ah, that's a shame. It's two to light the catapult. So instead, we'll get some feeding. And we'll get some more research on the go. See how that comes out. You can go and get more something. Apparently peasants have become pleased. Why have peasants become pleased? Okay. We'll get ready to upgrade this as well. Oh, that is good fighting. That is at 12. Yeah, we're going to have to use one of them to stop. To stop them, unfortunately. Yeah, this last bit feels like it's going to be quite difficult. Like I might just want to throw all of my... Once I think I've got enough resources, just throw everything into soldiers, so to speak. Oh, that's why they're pleased, because... whoops. Yeah, throw that one away, please. The question is, did I ever actually make the military academy? Now I think I didn't. And I got confused. And didn't. So I guess let's build one of them. Build one of them. Get you being healed. Get you in the herbalist hut. I think we're now totally out of herb spots. Which also means... Let's get a herbalist hut over here. Yeah. Now, was there a research to improve the herbalist hut? Yes. So let's get that. Okay, so any die can now be changed into a military one through there. Let's upgrade this face. Roll roll everything. Put you into there. Oh, it doesn't need anything else. That's useful actually. And see what we're being attacked by again. Another 4. Let's lock this. Get you and you. Could really do with a torch. So hopefully when we get a new military person we have more chance of rolling. Okay. Just trying to figure out if that came out. I think that came out a bit better from the military academy. Which would make sense, I suppose. And did we finish building that other herbalist? No, we need another one of those. And we might as well just keep getting stone if we can, because that always gives us a little chance of getting gold, and we're needing gold to do a lot of the upgrading now. Well, I'm thinking we might have... No, it's still on. But we're getting low on potential stone mines. I haven't been making any wheat either, because I've been being distracted. Right, let's roll everything. Amazing. You in there, go do a catapult. Certainly I'm going to have to use my 5 there. Oh, and it's got wounded. But that should now do a catapult. Hopefully that will attack. It'll probably attack that one. But if we lock that one, we can do another catapult quickly after it. Also think at this stage, just going to start converting things across. Get you healed. Let's make another powerful forge die if we can. Because I think those construct dice are going to be the key. Oh no, it destroyed that. Wow. So this might, if we're lucky, just straight up destroy their harbour and win it for us. Does feel a little unlikely. Let's see where it's going to shoot. It's going to shoot that one. Is in range of that. So... yeah, so we've just got another... oh, they've got the negative side effect of claustrophobic, so they can't work in mines. Fair enough. Let's get you upgrading that side. Let's get you being fed. Let's get you being fed. And we'll keep that, because that will let us fire the catapult a final time. And I think that will maybe win us the game, because the end goal is to destroy this harbour. I think that's the only building left in range. Just need to make sure they don't stop the catapult going off before it does. Come on, that's looking promising. Yeah, that's it. Nice. And off that boat sails. Now, I'm pretty sure that we just effectively attacked our past selves and caused ourselves to then go back around the ring in an endless time loop of self-destruction. Or maybe I'm reading too much into it. But that would be a nice twist if it is that we're just constantly destroying ourselves and restarting and coming back and building up and destroying ourselves. Certainly feels fitting as a metaphor on humanity. Whether or not this game is that way inclined with how some of its language has been phrased, I'm slightly more doubtful. But anyway, memories are now unlocked and can be retrieved within the ring world. Memories are modifiers composed of randomly chosen positive and negative effects which can be found inside locations or can be dropped by hostile threats. Up to 3 memories can be held at the same time and memories can be collected and carried through games. Understood. We weren't able to ascend dice, but we did unlock a bunch of stuff. So we completed Escaping Fate. Forging a realm, meet the demands of the people and gain their trust or risk being overthrown. Did we unlock some stuff in here? We did. Yeah, so we've unlocked a bunch of modifiers on the basic thing. So we did Stranded. We've also got the Great Winter. The world has fallen to a never-ending winter. The winter never ends. Nope. Metropolis, the influence of the other has grown immensely. There are less resources on the map, but the city of the others is significantly bigger. Red tape, bureaucracy is plaguing the reign, all locations of building productions are slower, the council only meets once a year. Ice and fire, nature's turned its back on men. During the summer, buildings can catch fire due to the heat. Mines don't produce any gold. Frozen dice are not healed at the beginning of summer, and if all dice are frozen, the game is lost. Wow. 6 faces, the council decides to take matters into its own hands. The dice limit is set to 6. The council does not consider the dice you control when proposing new policies. Yeah, they all sound like they'll just make it a lot meaner. So I'm not 100% convinced by that. But anyway, I'm not going to play another one now because that was a much longer stream than I expected. But yeah, this is and has been Dice Legacy. As I said a few hours ago, it's on sale at the moment. And it's got a mixed review on Steam. I think slightly, after playing it, well, quite unfairly. There are some UI and UX niggles, admittedly, like it picking up frozen dice when you can't place them, which feels a bit silly. Actually, I wonder if there's an option for that. Consider locked dice for group picking. Consider effects for group picking. So yeah, maybe if I turn that on, that would stop that happening, which would be useful. But it's well put together. It's interesting. My only thing is that I think it gets a little micromanaging near the end because you're constantly having to feed people. And when you have 12 dice that you're constantly putting everywhere, it gets a bit micromanaging and a little bit faffy. And the autoplay stuff, so you can shift and click somewhere, it's not very clever with which dice it selects. Which means I never really wanted to use it after the first couple of times. But I don't think that means it's mixed. I enjoyed this, and if you like these sorts of dice-based board games when you're rolling stuff and upgrading decks, it reminds me a lot of somewhat a combination of the card game Dominion, where you're constantly upgrading your cards and buying new ones, and Quarriors, as I said at the beginning. You're making this bag of dice and you're rolling them and you're then using the effects. I do like the fact that you can upgrade the dice and merge the dice, and there was 2 classes of citizen, the monks and the merchants, that we never even went near at this point because we just ended up doing research and military. But I assume you can probably use the merchants and the monks to convert people or, you know, buy them out effectively. So yeah, I think I'll be playing this again in my spare time, exploring a little bit more what's going on, because we've not even touched like the ascended dice, which maybe that's to do with the monks, and it's unlocked these new mechanics of memories that can add effects, and the effects we didn't see very much of. I don't think I'd really want to put on the stuff that makes it more mean, because it already feels a bit mean. I suspect that's maybe why it got a bit slated when it first came out, is that it was probably, before they added this slightly nicer difficulties, it's probably quite unforgiving when you first played it. But anyway, GG indeed, Port Ponky. We have managed to do one run of this. It's quite, I will say as well, it's quite long each run for a roguelike. It definitely feels more like a city builder than a roguelike in that. Or maybe an RTS even, where, you know, it's 2 or 3 or 4 hours to do a run. And admittedly, I probably played it a bit slower because I was pausing all the time because I didn't know what I was doing, but yeah. I enjoyed it, fundamentally. Quite enjoyed it. It tickled my brain in the right ways. If it could be made a little less micromanagey in places, I reckon it would be great. Whereas right now, I would say it's good to very good. But as I say, it's on sale at the moment. It's quite cheap on sale at the moment as well. If you fancy it, it's like 67% off or something. So it's like, I think I picked this up for about £4. And I mean, it's definitely worth that. Like, I've already had more than £4 worth of value out of this in my personal value, in my personal kind of value assignment, although everyone's obviously differs. But yeah, thanks very much for watching today, and I'm going to call it there. Have a good rest of your day whenever you're watching, and while I won't be streaming next weekend, because I will be on a small Scottish island in the middle of a big sea, hopefully I'll see you in a couple of weeks' time. Till then, take care, and see you soon.